Hello, hello. Audio test. Audio test. Seems good. It has been a little while. Well, thankfully just a week by the looks of it. I have been working on some other stuff at least. Working on an updated character model, updated pixel tuber, if you will. I think that's coming along quite nicely. Oh yeah, and then a bunch of resource pack stuff. There's lots new in Minecraft. So yeah, there's a decent bit for me to go through. Also, I discovered, or I was informed of a thing you can have open when you start Minecraft. You can have the output log open, and then that displays like things that are happening in particularly things that aren't working. So I've been using that to check some of my resource packs and find things that were not working as intended, or just, you know, weren't working. So that's been good. Not very much, thankfully. But there continues to be a few things that slip through. Yeah, let's turn the music on. Volume might be a bit louder, or it will be a bit louder than it has been. I've had my master volume down at like 64%, I think. But yeah, I might go back to just having it at 100. I realized it felt kind of quiet compared to other things I was using, so I don't know. I might change it again. We'll see. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. I changed the name of this. To Fractures Tweaks. I think I like that. I don't know, the plus felt a little strange to me. I'm not sure what to call it. Yeah, I've been playing around with some stuff. Kitties! We are gonna be playing some more Minecraft. So many animal sounds. And this does work. That is good. Because they made a change to these. They made a change in the new drop, the upcoming drop, to how like armor trim permutations are how they're kind of configured. That's basically just it's the color assigned to the armor trim patterns. So yeah, simple change, but had to change that for the future drop, and then you know, make it also backwards compatible, which it appears I have done correctly, so that's good. Yeah, let's see. So, one of the things I have not addressed for this drop is there's 2 new stone types, which I also happen to be looking for. So I kind of need to work out where I'm actually gonna put those. And I don't know. I can't say I like the idea of putting them in these chests. Oh, also. Empty chests. They need the amethyst shards. Maybe? I'm not really expecting to use any of these very much, so... You know, maybe... Maybe I can get by with just that, and then I can put the sulfur and cinnabar in this chest. I don't know. I think I probably just need to expand this storage. Maybe like onto the wall or something. There probably... Yeah, there is room here. Not much room. But I think that's workable. Yeah, I might do that. I definitely heard a baby zombie. Where did that come from? Well, I think... Should I just go? got everything I need. As much as all of the animal sounds are great, I will say it is maybe a bit too much. It'd be nice to move some of these animals elsewhere. Baby zombie wouldn't be in here, right? No, surely not. There's a light in there. I'm also working on a new Minecraft skin. I had something in mind for when I was gonna switch to that, and now I don't know if that's happening, so I'm not sure how I want to go about that. Where did this cat go? Not under the floor. They wouldn't be in there, would they? And where? Oh my gosh. There's nothing in there. Oh. Is the kitty on the roof? See them anywhere. Oh, there you are. Mojang, why must this happen? And then like, is the baby zombie in here? No? There was a baby zombie sound very, very close though. So it's like, where? Well, I think it is about time I head off. So I went more like very diagonally in that direction last time. So this time I'm just going straight this way. lucky, there'll be a sulfur spring just right around here somewhere. I also need to check like big open caves like this. Because honestly, there's probably a higher chance of finding an exposed sulfur cave through there than there is of finding a spring. Which saddens me, but that is just how they did it. Probably not necessarily intentionally, but the way they made them generate, they are quite rare. I did see one instance in a world of a few of them generating close together. It was like 4, all pretty close. I think 2 of them were right next to each other, which was cool to see. I wish that was just the standard, but that's quite a rare occurrence from my experience. That's interesting. Some very peculiar generation. Oh, so regarding the next drop, unfortunately, exploring like this is very much affecting things. Again, perhaps I can just avoid interacting with chunks and reset them. I suppose I'll see about doing things like that. Currently, that was weird. Technically, the autumn forest does generate next to cold biomes. Alright, it says it does, but it doesn't feel very prominent. More so, it specifically generates next to water, like rivers. Which is interesting. I don't think people are particularly fond of that approach, and I think I'm inclined to agree. The biggest issue with it is it tends to what do you say? A village. It tends to result in microbiomes. Yeah, just like the biome does seem pretty common, which is good. But a lot of the time when you find the biome, it'll just be like super small patches of it. You know, you might not even get a single tree. So, I do think the generation needs work. But yeah, not sure how relevant it actually is going to be to cold biomes, based on what we've seen so far. But then even more so than that, in terms of exploration, is the new campsites that they're adding. And those generate in, like, nearly every biome. It's definitely most biomes anyways. Well, I believe it's 18 biomes to be exact. And then they generate about as commonly as nether or ruined portals. Yeah. But then yeah, not quite as commonly since they don't generate underground, of course. Ooh. Ice spikes. This is lovely. I'm very pleased to find one of these. And this looks to be quite a large one as well. Not as large as that one seed that I just randomly loaded up on stream. That I found on stream. But very, very cool. And it's right next to a cold ocean, so there's also glaciers. Yeah, this is awesome. So you just like right there. I kind of want to raise it up though. Nice. There's a secret. Oh my gosh. The fact that that is how I finally obtained some cactus, that's crazy. You know, maybe I'll do it. I'll cure the zombie villager. Yeah, crazy way to finally get a hold of some cactus. Kind of forgot that that's a thing. That mildly scared me for a second. I don't know why those shulker boxes were swapped. But yeah, the abandoned camps, they show up all over the place. And yeah, so there's 18 biomes that they spawn in. And then not only more ice spikes. Not only is words. I thought I was flying into some powdered snow. There's some powdered snow. Yeah, not only is every does every biome have a different version of the camps? It's like every biome has multiple different possible variants of the camps. Some of which are shared between biomes or like universal regardless of the biome. Also, Broken Clocks. Love this song. Yeah, so there's a ton of of diversity in the abandoned camps. I think I saw a number of like there's like over 200 variants or something. It's crazy. Which direction is this? Dang, it's south. It would have been fun if this was north. What was that sound that I heard? See, I thought I heard... Wait, did I? Yeah. I thought I heard the sound of a guardian. That's... Oh gosh. I forgot about that. Ow. This is not going very well. Do I dare? Do I dare try this? I don't have any water breathing potions with me. Bucket won't necessarily help. Okay, this trident does have impaling, so that's good. I do have one potion of water breathing. For 3 minutes. Let's see. Oh my gosh. If I could aim. 1. Out. Maybe 2. I need to figure out how many hits these things need. 1, 2. Okay, it's just 2. See, I believe switching to my looting spear moment that they get hit... Oh, that's obnoxious, though. Allows the looting to take effect. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go for it. Also, nah, probably just not worry too much about the looting. Okay. 3-minute timer on the water breathing has officially started. And come to think of it, I had better not get lost. Okay, well I got some sponge. That's good. Okay, I really need to not get lost though, because I can't break my way out of here. So... One, two, three. Okay, so it's 5. Oh! My water breathing ran out. I was just thinking I need to keep an eye on that. Okay, this may be foolish. Nautilus? I fear this was foolish. Maybe I'm kind of fine, actually. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually not at risk of drowning by the looks of it. My main concern is just the amount of food that I have. Oh. Okay. Oh, you know what? The truly foolish thing I did was not setting my spawn. Wait, is that... Did I place that cobblestone visibly? Well, I'll put it there, just so it's extra clear. Oh, and it's a 5-minute timer on that effect. Why does that feel so inconsistent to land? Like, it feels like I hit them dead on and then it just doesn't work. interesting seeing Nautilus in this place. Come to think of it, using a Nautilus in this place would be quite nice. And I do think it would work. Okay, I'm not really making any progress like this. So there's an Elder Guardian in there. Why does it feel like there should be an Elder Guardian over here? Maybe because this is the treasure room, which feels kind of significant. I feel like I need to go up, but I don't know. The game is not making it very easy to go up. I find a room I seemingly haven't been, and it's just nothing. Okay, this seems like something, though. Something that I've already been, or it leads to somewhere I've already been. Gosh, like where have I not explored? Are you through there? There's something through there. This place is such a maze. In here, maybe? Please? I don't think I've been here. Was that it? Oh my gosh. I have been here. Where is it? I'm so lost. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm getting dangerously low on food. Okay, I think I need to just head back out. I guess I should keep spare food on me. I have these. This feels like a pretty good use of them. Could use my golden apples. Yeah, I think cooking up some fish is a good idea. Shove these back away. Also, I have potions. Let's, like, actually try using some of these. Oh, I don't have mending on my trident. That's right. I'll have to do that. I had a feeling the furnace was going to melt the ice around it. Hello, polar bear. What a silly thing it is that I'm able to just walk up to you like this. The lesson Minecraft teaches you with polar bears is that it's totally fine to walk up to a polar bear if they don't have a cub, and it's only dangerous if they do have a cub. But in reality, if you see a polar bear, well, frankly, you might just be dead. I don't know if running is even gonna help. But to my understanding, polar bears are like the deadliest bear to come across. So yeah, it's a little crazy how casual they are in Minecraft. Their presence would be much better suited, or like the way they function would be much better suited for is it black bears or brown bears? I forget which one is more not friendly, but like less aggressive. But honestly, probably either of them would better suit that role of like being passive on their own, but then aggressive with their cub around. I think that makes sense for any bear type to be passive with their cub around, but yeah, polar bears should arguably be just generally hostile. Not necessarily a huge deal. But it is something that the game doesn't quite portray properly, I think. Okay. Back in we go. There's the jump scare. That guardian was struggling. Oh my gosh. Maybe this is the top. So maybe I'm looking for another side room. Or something. I don't know. I have like a very vague understanding of how the three of them are placed in the structure. but I don't really know. Okay. I found this before. Which stood out quite strongly as something I didn't recognize, but then, yeah. I'm just back here again. I wonder if there's anywhere in here I could place a conduit and have it just work. Have it just activate. Okay, let's go this way again, and then go through here. Yeah, I've been in all of these rooms. Oh my gosh! Okay, so it was the top one that I was looking for. 3, 4, 5. Not lucky. Not lucky as in I did not get the tied armor trim. I sure hope I didn't miss it anyways. And there we go. I'm allowed to break blocks. How wonderful. Now let's go find that treasure room. Although there's the treasure room and the sponge room. Yeah, this is the treasure room. That's fun how that just kind of turns into like a little breathing pocket. But yeah, treasure room is guaranteed. Sponge room sadly is not. Let's swim around a little bit and see if we can't find it. Yeah, there's this, but I don't believe this is it. Just this again. So I think it probably just didn't generate in this monument. Unfortunately. Come to think of it, I'm no, this is very far out from my base. I'm not likely to ever visit this place again. So I might as well tear it apart a little bit for resources. Does kind of make things harder though. There's so many in this room, it's crazy. Feels like they especially like spawning in this room. I don't know if that's intentional, but it feels like... I think it is. I think those the dark prismarine, they dip down in spots where there could be doors. That's interesting. Yeah. We are pretty sure I haven't missed any. I haven't missed anything. Oh, that's interesting. Oh! There's no way. I just had to look up. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm very... Not that I don't want to, it's just... quite a ways away. How interesting. Like, that feels intentionally designed to just kind of work as a doorway. You know, there's even like a little lip here. That one less so. Probably a good bit. Good little while. Trident? Would you be so kind as to give that to me? Oh, wow, you just kind of died. That's crazy. I only saw rotten flesh. Just to make sure. Yeah, I don't think they dropped the trident. Sad. But not unexpected. Really? I'll hold on to the golden carrots. I might need them. Be able to, like, breathe and stuff. Where did I put the other sponges I got? Oh, it was in here. Yeah. I'll keep all of these together. Might as well. Oh, pufferfish. How unexpected. I don't have a smoker on me. That's something I should do. I should have a smoker and what's the other one? A blast furnace. smoker and a blast furnace in my workstation bundle. Pick that back up. Lots of polar bears. It is nice that we have some form of life out here. It'd be nice to have like penguins or seals or something. I don't know if seals would be out in icebergs like this. It is getting dark. I think seals would be fun for Minecraft, though. Well, I suppose we continue our search. I would guess there probably is a sulfur cave somewhere close-ish to my base. But it would just kind of be RNG to find it. Another monument, oh no. I don't think I'm gonna do that again right now. It's tempting. It's a little bit tempting. I did just see a cave opening. this is really pretty. I feel bad killing glow squid, because they really are very pretty. This cave is crazy. Am I gonna be able to find my way out? Okay. So I'll just put... Oh! That was interesting. I'll just put one right there, and then that should make it pretty clear. Ain't no way. Well, I have officially succeeded in my goal. That's crazy. This is so cool. It was not at all how I expected to find a sulfur cave. But it's really cool. I don't think there's any more sulfur cave down here. No. But... you know, it's like... I might as well... Ow. I might as well take a look around. Oh gosh. Okay, I think I triggered a zombie card. I definitely triggered a zombie horde. Ain't no way they just threw a mini boss at me. Literally. I see a lush cave over there. And it's got me thinking, have I actually been to a lush cave? I've seen azalea trees. Scary. Yeah, I've seen azalea trees, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any sticks. I'm a fool. Scared me. Actually, let's put that in here. I seem to have forgotten to empty that shulker box. Okay, so should be that, yeah. It's that waterfall. I think I triggered another zombie horde. Or there were just a lot of zombies. No, it's a zombie horde. I don't know exactly how those work. But I think when you're just getting like kind of endless waves of zombies like that. Then that's what that entails. Lovely diamonds. That's right, I actually want to use primarily Silk Touch. Is this an ore vein? Or is it just a lot of iron that happens to be in a big patch of tuff? Because I won't say that's impossible. But it's feeling ore veiny. Yeah, I think it's just a lot of iron. Spoilers. Lots of spooters. Ow. Very lovely music. Pretty. did finally get moss. So I have moss, but I don't have... I don't have drip leaf. I probably have azalea bushes. I don't know if I have any glow berries. Just one is all I need. Goodbye, zombie. More diamonds. I saw one diamond ore. And another, dang it. See, cause like now I gotta go and grab it. I can't just not go get diamonds that I've seen. Do you think me crazy? Oh, goodness. I noticed the silhouette as I ran directly up to it. I'm kind of starting to wonder if I've just had a inherent lack of understanding of how zombies work in this game. Maybe the zombie hordes aren't necessarily even like a special thing, and it's just kind of how they function. I don't know. was a zombie with extra health. For sure. Well, no. I think that's fine. I'll do that as well. Should have put my diamond ore away while I was at it. Oh yeah, so there's 2 more very important things I need to get before heading back. Those are more cinnabar, for one thing. That is a non-renewable block you can only get from sulfur caves. So, like, honestly, I should probably try to get a whole shulker box of this stuff. Wow, these caves are massive. Where was the diamond door that I saw over here? But yeah, so that, very important. And I need a sulfur cube, at least one. But might as well grab multiple if I can. piece of candy. Some more diamonds. This has gone very well so far. Which pleases me. I can only barely see that skeleton. Nearly a stack of diamond ore. That is fantastic. There's some more diamonds. Okay, let's retreat back over to here. Kind of forgot I need more of this stuff. And evidently, I need more coal. I think I've been kind of aware of that, but I've just been ignoring that issue. Spear is fun. I just wish it worked a little better. Creeper? How many arrows do I have in me? A lot. diamond for me. There's something I might actually do before heading back to the Sulfur Cave. Because I'm working on a few simple data packs. Geode. Does that not work how I thought it did? I think when I'm this far out and I find a geode, I might as well just take all of the calcite. Yeah, I'm working on a few simple data packs. I hear guardians. I must be close to that ocean monument. That's crazy. Okay, I was gonna say, what do you mean there's two of them? What do you mean there's three of them? Game, that was just mean. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. And yeah, Sulfur Caves weren't really planned as being a part of those data pack things. But one of the ones I'm working on inspired me to do something, just a very simple change with Sulfur Caves. So yeah, I wanna try that. Oh yeah, I think I'd like to try that out. $63 diamond ore. Wait, these are supposed to be the mob drop shulker boxes. Might as well give these a little swap. I kind of wish these were insta-mine. It'd be nice if like the crystals are insta-mine. You know, not inherently so, mind you, just with efficiency 5. Efficiency 5, diamond or greater. Oh gosh. Oh wow. I did that so poorly that the zombie just killed itself. Oh. Yeah, if the amethyst clusters were insta-mine, and then the budding amethyst was, you know, unchanged, so it breaks quickly but not insta-mine, then there would be a difference between the two. So it's like, well, most of all, you're not holding, you don't have to hold mine while, you know, looking at or near the amethyst buds, which you do not want to break. calcite is so very awkward to mine up. Getting a lot of it though. Yeah. There's another. I'm just gonna ignore that one. I think. As much as I would like to have more calcite, it's very awkward. See where there's the other smooth basalt. About all those tropical fish. Put all of these in here. So like more unique drops. Something like that. I don't know, do I ignore it? I feel like I shouldn't ignore it. It's not my main purpose in being here, but my general goal is cave-related stuff. So it does feel appropriate. It is kind of crazy to me how quickly you mine amethyst. It's like just barely slower than Instamine. So yeah, like I keep mining it completely on accident. thunder. So dramatic. I feel like I'm getting through this one faster, at least. Is that all of it? Looks like it. Oh yeah, I guess let's do one last sweep through here. Okay, I think that's pretty good. There's probably a couple more diamonds that I could go find. I think I feel pretty good about that. What about spore blossoms? It's another thing I would really like to find at least one of. Now, why were there just all of the creepers right there? Literally just all of them. tropical fish, that's crazy. Oh no. Ooh. You know, I was vaguely thinking about the bounce music disc. But I was kind of thinking, like, I don't know, what are the chances of me actually finding a mine shaft anywhere near here? But there's one right here. Oh my gosh. I really wish the spear would just work. It's the only thing that I find really just obnoxious and frustrating when trying to use it. You know, even when you're at the correct range, so much of the time it just doesn't quite work how it's supposed to. You know, for that reason alone, I wouldn't blame anyone for not really liking it. I enjoyed enough to put up with it, to put up with those difficulties, but not everyone will. Oh, right. One more thing. I need me some shears. Creepers just have such a way of appearing out of absolutely nowhere. I should collect all of these rails. If I'm gonna be trying to move a minecart, then a bunch of free rails would go a long way. Oh gosh. Diamond. My instincts to just go and immediately open that minecart chest are so strong, but I must resist. I'm not actually sure if that was a cave spider or not. Hello, cut off lava. Thank you for being not spreading today. It's very kind. Yeah, we didn't get... We didn't get pixel consistent cave spiders in the Sulfur caves drop. In this drop. Spore blossom. Oh, hang on. I'm back. Oh, all these poor tropical fish. Oh no. There's actually so many of them. What the heck? I'm sorry, tropical fish. Okay, I assume you can just punch these, but I'm gonna use shears just in case. Oh, I thought this was Cinnabar for a second. I can see multiple spore blossoms. Yeah, there we go. That was awesome. I feel bad for the fishies. It's not their fault the game chose to spawn them there. I think this is a different chest. It's so tempting. It's like that's just how you. It's just how you interact with them. Like I. What do you mean I'm not supposed to just open the chest? Like that's what you do. If you're unaware of why I'm not opening the chests, I will go into more detail about that. It's a very fun little trick with the new drop. See, like, what? How was I just not hitting it there? Like, I guess I was a little bit too far away? I don't know. Okay, well, let me try to make sure I'm not missing anything. I think I've only seen one, maybe two chests. I'm not sure if they were both the same one. Because they definitely might have been. Actually, I'm probably going to want some building blocks for this. Let's be careful about this. Exactly one stack. Beautiful. Ah, right. Okay, there's another one. Again, it's... The pull is so strong. It's like, I need to open it. Chests are there to be opened. Diamonds. do need to start moving actually moving these chests into an area. I also might only need one. I don't know how many it's gonna take. I think the rates are pretty generous, so I probably only need one. But I would like to play it safe. To start like recycling torches soon. Let's see. Oh, okay, this is familiar. Another geode. This one I'm ignoring for real. I just had a random thought of how, like, if you're playing a version of Minecraft where, like, you're not allowed to get attacked by zombies. Or maybe, like, you technically can, but you get infected and then, you know, start to turn or whatever. Ow. That situation I was just barely in, where like there was one zombie, or there was a zombie at one end of the tunnel coming after me, and then a zombie at the other. Like, that would be just absolutely terrifying. Oh my goodness, these poor fish. Okay, let's see. Oh, lots of diamonds. Oh, hello. Mineshafts are kind of crazy big. Oh, wow. I'm all the way at bedrock. It felt like I was really far deep down. I mean, the amount of diamonds I'm finding. I guess this is also an underwater cave. Okay, back here again. Dang it. Well, there goes one of them. I guess it broke so fast because I was holding a pickaxe. Didn't even really occur to me that that was much of a concern. There was something for me to put in here. Also wanted to take that. Okay, now where to? Not down here. I'm pretty sure it's close. Is it over here? That scared me. here. It's the cut off lava. Okay, so I've got at least 2. But now where do I take them? Where, oh where? Okay, so over here. Definitely over here. But then how do I make this connect up? Oh. Yeah. How convenient. Oh. Gosh dang it. Okay, well, and then there was one. Apparently that's the real reason I got multiple. uh... need to be very, very careful about this. Now hopefully I can find the Sulfur Cave without much issue. It should be nearby. Well, kind of. See, I went all the way over here. From over here. Initially, I wasn't really worried about lighting up. This area. But I really don't want to have to deal with mobs while I'm doing all of this. Also, there's a bunch of diamonds that I missed. So it's good to be going back through. That should be fine. Ooh. Well, there's one objective. I just need to wait around for them to actually grow up. I don't understand the decision to not allow you to pick up baby sulfur cubes. I think that's just strange. And kind of goes against the entire point of them. Okay, where are these zombies even coming from? Are they coming from above? I don't know. I don't think I need the shears anymore. No, not that one. Let's put those blocks away. Okay, so I guess the zombies are coming from all the way over there. Sorry, Bat. Really trying to not get too far away from these sulfur cubes. I could probably put them in boats, or in a boat. Here, while I'm waiting for that, just gonna hide in here for a little bit. I cleared the chat log just because it kind of annoys me when there's things just like anything really. Let's see. You know, actually, I feel like I should probably exit the world when doing this. I'm gonna let the music play though. It's such lovely music. Okay. Let's see. Gonna make a backup of the world first. That's something should have done a while ago. Okay, and then copy this into there. And what the heck? This one as well. They're both biome related. The other one is for the Pale Garden, so probably not going to encounter that anytime soon, but I will include it. There's the backup. Now, hopefully, this all works as it's supposed to. Yeah, I'm guessing these sulfur cubes spawned up there somewhere and then fell down. Or not plural, a sulfur cube spawned up there and then it fell down and died, splitting into these two. Because that is how the sulfur cube works. Well, that's how all slimes work, of course. But then these are a little bit unique. Or no, they are unique from other slimes in that upon splitting into the small ones, they grow up. Which is, of course, what I have been waiting for. I guess while I'm waiting, I could start working on a bridge. Let's try here. Deep cold ocean. Silly skeleton. Okay, sulfur cubes are still down there. That is good. Now, I was planning on taking them to the bigger one, but... Oh my gosh, it's literally this exact block. No, I'm gonna... I do want to take them to a bigger one. Or... not them. The minecart. Yeah, these sulfur cubes must have just recently, or must have very recently spawned when I found them. Because they are taking a while to grow up. I feel like I potentially got very lucky here though, because I don't... With the other sulfur cave, you know, a lot of it was underwater. I mean, there's probably non-underwater sections of it, but I don't know. So yeah, it might have proved kind of difficult to find them. Find some sulfur cubes. But I got very lucky with that little bit up there. I think it's literally just like those blocks. A sulfur cube spawned and jumped down. Oh, hello. Unfortunately, you are much too far from home. How long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours. Pretty good. Nothing too crazy. Oh. Zombel had a spear. Come to think of it, I don't know if I've actually seen a sulfur cube grow up. I imagine it's the same as any other baby mob. They just kind of pop into a larger form. The little ones are very cute. It'd be fun to have some just hanging around. You can use golden dandelions on them like other baby mobs. Which I really like. Tis such a long wait. But yeah, an unfortunate kind of problem in this drop that I don't believe was resolved is, I mean, I guess it wouldn't change in this case, but baby sulfur cubes that are split from a persistent sulfur cube are not persistent. And so whenever you're wanting them to grow up, you have to either stick them in boats or just like hang out by them the entire time. You're not allowed to leave or they'll just despawn. As for these ones, they came from an unpersistent sulfur cube in the first place. Persistent, in case you're unaware, just means that they won't despawn. So, you know, non-persistent is they will despawn if you go away. I keep doing it. But yeah, these sulfur cubes split from a non-persistent sulfur cube, so it would be I'd be having that issue regardless here. But it is an unfortunate thing that I hope they do something about eventually. I'm a little worried about them spawning inside of a block. But the sulfur cubes themselves are the size of a block. So surely they would be fine, right? Oh, I guess if they do grow up in... if they do grow up and die, then that just means they'll split into another 2 small sulfur cubes. That's kind of nice. I'm a bit sleepy. There we go. Bucket of sulfur cube. Let's put those in there. Now let's finish getting this set up. Perfect. And I think that should be sufficient. Put a torch there. I'm not confident. Not confident this is going to be enough rails. In fact, it's definitely not going to be. Zombie even come from? Just one of the many mysteries of life, I suppose. Not safe. Questionably safe. Not safe. Love it when it's made nice and easy like that. So, yeah, the objective right now is, of course, getting this unopened mineshaft minecart. To a sulfur cave. And the reason for that is very, very fun. See, in the new drop, they added new music, of course. You've heard, or you're able to hear several of the tracks in this stream. You know, they've been playing on occasion. And as part of that, there's a new music disc, which is called Bounce. It's a very nice music disc. Oh, it's thundering again. It's got kind of lo-fi vibes, as I understand. Yeah, it has a very unique method of obtaining it, which is from... It's part of the loot pool. It's part of the loot table for mine shafts, but specifically mine shafts in a sulfur cave. Which, when hearing that, you might imagine that it's like quite rare, because you not only have to find a sulfur cave, you have to be lucky enough to find a sulfur cave with a mine shaft going through it. But the thing is that mine shafts or rather loot tables, the way that loot is generated in Minecraft is it's not generated until, dang it. Well, I should probably check up here first anyways. The loot in the loot from, you know, a chest or whatever is not generated until it's actually opened. And in majority of cases, that doesn't make any difference. You know, the chest isn't going anywhere. And so it's always going to generate the same. It is also like seed dependent, and it is consistent per chest, per like location. But then that's where the fun thing about this comes into play, is minecart chests are movable. And so long as you don't open it, you can move it to the appropriate biome. Just make sure. And there it is. That felt a little closer than I would have liked it to be. I'm not going to lie. Also, yeah, I want all these rails back. I don't suppose that baby sulfur cube is still around. I don't think so. I was gonna try to grab those as well, but sadly, I got too far away. Oh, that is so very fun. Goodness. Yeah, okay, I surely do not need all of these torches. But yeah, very, very unique, very cool little mechanic. I don't know how intentional it was. I believe they have officially acknowledged it in a post. Yeah, like I don't know if that's specifically what they had in mind. Regardless, it's very cool. I believe mine shafts I believe mine shafts are the only structure that generates chest in chest minecarts. And then, you know, biome dependent loot is pretty non-existent as well. So it's all in all just quite a special little mechanic. You know, as appropriate as it would be for it to go in there, I guess it can go in here with these other things. It's kind of fitting. It would be nice to get more than just one of those discs. But, I shan't be too picky about it. I think it was very fortunate to have gotten one at all. That was not even remotely something that I was considering might happen. If only I didn't mess up the other two. It would have been nice to have some extras. I do wonder if I should just check and see if there was maybe like one more that I forgot about. Because that's definitely possible. do think I'm going to. It'd mean having to set up all the rails again, which would be obnoxious. But very much worth it if there does happen to be any more. I think there were only 3. But I don't know that. That's where I came from. Diamonds? Okay. I was more willing to risk that one. Yeah, I mean, 2 things with the spore blossoms. They are like a flower. Oh, I also need those. I think those are also non-renewable. Gosh, dang it. Ain't no way there's 3 baby zombies being thrown at me. Okay. Oh, I had my turtle helmet this whole time. Yeah, those I am absolutely not risking not using shears. I'm not sure how the small drip leaf work. Oh, axolotl! Hey, buddy. Oh, I see particles. There it is. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, the big drip leaf just... I almost missed one. The big drip leaf just place as big drip leaf, and then you know, you bone meal them and you get more big drip leaf. Yeah, the small drip leaf, I don't know that there's any way to get more of them. That's awesome. I want to see if, like, maybe seagrass. That just turns into... Like, yeah, it just grows into a big drip leaf, which is... It's just crazy, like it... What do you mean that's just not You just can't get more of it. I don't know, like I thought maybe bone mealing moss, specifically in a lush cave, would get you scary. I thought that was diamond. You know, it's not looking to me like there's any way to get more of the small drip leaf. Maybe wandering traders. But yeah, I just don't know. Yeah, thinking about it, I do think wandering traders might sell small drip leaf. I think that would particularly just make sense because I'm pretty sure they smell? I'm pretty sure they sell drip leaf, or like you can obtain drip leaf through them, and it would, I think, just make more sense from a gameplay perspective that they sell small drip leaf that you can then grow into big drip leaf. So that might be the one and only way that the small drip leaf is renewable, which is really sad
Not me non-verbally, just deciding to do some calcite mining again. Do some more calcite mining. Game had me excited for a second. There's a tunnel I hadn't been down. Oh my gosh. There was another one. I felt like there might be one more. I wasn't sure, but I felt like there might be another one. Okay, okay. Look, sometimes you think you might be crazy, but then you're not crazy. And like, you just gotta be open to that as a possibility. Now, as per usual, this place is a maze and I don't actually know where to take it. And of course, I've lost track of the minecart. I know I'm close. Okay. Let's have that at least extend out a little bit. There's more. Oh my gosh. Okay, not really. It was just one more little dead end. I could, in theory, take it to the amethyst. I don't feel like that's a good idea. Oh. Yeah, I don't have to take it to the same spot I did before.
another area I wanted to check out. Oh, hey. An 8 vein, wow. A very kind and generous game. Thank you. Yeah, that was the dead end. Okay, I'm not out of torches. But yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure. I feel like I need to make sure. I saw an area with these pillars, but then it felt like it went down into some darkness. So I want to make sure that that's not another area. Broken clocks. Well, I just seem to be going in circles. Careful to avoid eye contact with the spooky Enderman. Also, there's more spore blossoms. Oh, that was almost so good. I need to like... Oh, so close. I need to have confidence in my distance. Almost. Okay, come on. Yes. No. I don't know. I guess also just scaffolding up is an option. Normally I'd feel really bad about taking the spore blossoms, but once again, probably never gonna revisit this area. Oh my goodness, these poor fish. Are there any other spore blossoms I want to grab? There's that one in the lava, or next to the lava. I mean, you know, logically speaking, the spore blossom would be in danger of burning up, and I don't want it to burn up. Imagine it just flew straight into the lava there. I think I'll leave that one though. Okay. I'm so scared to hold any... or like be hovering any buttons around the minecart. Oh. Jumping does actually have me leave the biome. That's crazy. Well, I think that should be safe. Trying to be very cautious and aware of my surroundings. Can't be having zombies sneaking up on me like that. Again, just can't be having that. That's crazy. Oh, well that's convenient. And another one. Want some coal? It's genuinely quite nice. I was wondering if that zombie was gonna drown. In case you can't tell, I'm really like not wanting to break random blocks like that. Am I goodness. I thought I thought it might be 52 for that last stack. Was nae sure. Oh. And there's some more sulfur cubes. Oh good, that means another 20-minute wait. I mean, I don't have to wait for them, but I'm gonna. This time, however, I'm gonna see about sticking them in a boat. Do they not go in boats? Oh my gosh. They don't go in boats. And you can't lead them because they're counted as hostile mobs. Oh, Mojang. Oh, why? Why have you done this? I love you, Mojang, but that's not good. The only thing you can do for the for the small sulfur cubes to keep them in an area is just or no. The only thing you can do to prevent them from despawning is rename them. And then for like keeping them in a specific area, you just have to like they just have to already be there, kinda. Or you know, you just push them in. That's so many diamonds. I think I more than like tripled the amount of diamonds I had. So that's fun. Also, you definitely can lead the large sulfur cubes, or you know, the normal sulfur cubes, at least when they have a block inside of them. I'm not sure about otherwise, but definitely when they have a block inside of them. So like that is a thing to some degree, but they just don't let you lead the small ones. I think that's probably an oversight. I don't think they meant to have it like that. Let's see, I think one thing you can do actually, you can tempt them with slime balls, because this is the item you can feed them. To make them grow bigger. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I mean, I've got more slime. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have used it all. Well, that's fine. As long as they stay in this general area. I do wonder actually, now that I've fed them, maybe that will make them persistent? Yeah, that's something I was kind of overlooking, is you can feed them slime balls, at the very least to get them to grow up faster. So you don't technically have to just wait around for 20 minutes. But then, yeah, you might also be able to just feed them one slime ball, making them persistent, and then just like go do other stuff. But I don't know. I don't know if that makes them persistent. I feel like it should. You know, you've interacted with it. You've clearly shown interest in keeping it. I don't suppose the F3 menu gives you that information. I don't know. I hired a zombie. over there? Well, no diamonds that I'm seeing. That was the main thing I was curious about. I still gotta do a whole bunch of cinnabar mining. Let's make some more torches. Oh yeah, also regarding the bounce music disc, I do believe, well, as far as I can tell, they seem to have made it very common. So once you do get a mineshaft chest minecart in a sulfur cave, whether just purely finding one or moving one, it seems to be very likely that you get one, if not guaranteed. I mean, I've seen a video of someone doing it and they got like 3 in one chest. And then I got one both times that I did it. So, that's good. That's nice. I really wish you could just bucket the small sulfur cube. Like I don't think there's any other mob. Well, to be fair, there might only be one other mob that you can bucket as an adult that has baby versions. Oh, there we go. Oh. Lovely timing. Alright, this is also a custom texture for the music disc. I adjusted it to look a little bit nicer to me. Okay, and I placed a marker over there. Oh yeah, I went down here not even seeing a sulfur cave. I just saw an opening in the ocean and I'm like, I want to check it out. Wow, what an incredibly fruitful I want to check it out that turned out to be. My goodness. I think I might actually turn on hitboxes for this. It's difficult to see. And I definitely don't want to lose any of it. Chat message. Hold on, let me just gather all of this up. Okay. Hello, sorry for lurking. All good. Just wanted to let you know it's been fun watching before I leave to sleep. Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed. Yeah, it's nice to know that there's been people hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. to make sure the music volume isn't too overpowering now. It's quite loud in my ears, but I think it should be fine. No, come back. I'm pretty sure I've got it so that my voice is like a good amount louder than the game. So even if the game volume is a bit louder than it was, it should still be fine. It's very interesting to be doing this underwater. Certainly not how I had imagined it going. A bit of a gravalanche. Getting a pretty good amount of this stuff already. I mean, I'm sure it's an amount that I would absolutely burn through if I tried to actually use it for anything. But, you know, I could probably use it in, like, at least one build. Hopefully I can get enough to last a bit longer. should I choose to use it in anything. I think I would very much like to use it. I really like the color of the red cinnabar bricks. But I think it might be... Or like, I might have a harder time justifying using it, considering the scarcity of it. I got kind of lucky with this being an underwater cave, so I'm honestly, I'm not too worried about tearing it apart. You know, normally I think I would try to leave like the walls intact and just like mine behind it, which would be very obnoxious. I do wonder if there's like a good size, you know, not underwater sulfur cave around here. There definitely could be. I have to sneeze. I will say there is quite a lot of cinnabar that you can get, and I think I've kind of underestimated how big the biomes tend to be. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes they're quite large. I feel like I've seen them being rather small. I don't know what the actual average would be. Yeah, you can get a lot of cinnabar. But I don't know, particularly when I think about like the scale of, you know, the folks on Hermitcraft, the kinds of things they do. If any one of them, let alone multiple of them, wanted to use cinnabar as a like main part of their base, you know, they would have to tear apart so many of these biomes. Oh, right, it has to be full blocks. I'm like, why is that not working? Accidentally mined up some sulfur. Did they... Did they make it possible to remove the double tap to sprint? I'm just remembering that that this might have been a thing. Yeah, sprint window, time window and ticks where double tapping the forward key activates sprints. So off. Yes! I completely forgot that they did that. That was like one of my biggest gripes. And it's so nice that you can disable that now. When was that? Was that like Spring to Life? That they added that option? Something like that, I think. I myself still have to remember to not sprint when I'm not wanting it. Yeah, that is fantastic. Because I simply never use double tap to sprint. It is not something I have any interest in, and it's only ever been an inconvenience to accidentally start sprinting when I didn't want to. And you know, my movements tend to be like a little bit sporadic, where like, yeah, sometimes I do just kind of double tap forward, but I'm still just wanting to walk. Diamonds. Diamonds. Now that might be another thing that resets when you go to previous versions that didn't have it. I'm guessing that's why it was set back to, I assume, the default. Yeah, whatever the case, just really, really nice to have that option. Oh no, I cut off the spooky sound. I should really make an underwater base sometime. I love the underwater aesthetics in this game. The music, the underwater specific music that plays is really nice. The ambient sounds, similar to cave sounds that play, are so cool. I love the underwater atmosphere in this game. I know people act like building underwater is just like the worst thing ever. Like Grian on Hermitcraft recently. Oh. Sometimes I just click buttons. Grian on Hermitcraft recently drained his entire river around his base just so that he could then terraform it and fill it all back in. Which is just like crazy at such just utter insanity, I feel like. And then I think Jevin might be doing a similar thing at the moment. But, you know, they just recently, in the Amounts of Mayhem drop, added Nautilus, which are literally an underwater version of the Happy Ghast. So it's like... Now, I will say something the Happy Ghast and Nautilus both, I feel like, desperately need to truly, like, fill that role. Or to fulfill that role really, really well. And maybe horses as well, for that matter, just all mounts. Let us break blocks as if we're standing when mounted. You know, I don't feel like we should be treated as if we're floating when we're sitting atop these mounts that are intended for us to ride them to build. Now, granted, they're intended for building and not mining, but it's like... it's kind of a packaged deal. You know, you you tend to do a lot of mining when you're building, especially if you're terraforming. So, you know, I can definitely understand people feeling frustrated if they're trying to use the Nautilus. But then just, yeah, being annoyed by the slow mining speed. But I still imagine it works really well. At least if you're, you know, as you get used to those controls. Because I know the Happy Guest controls can feel a little weird. And then the Nautilus uses the exact same controls. But, yeah, I don't know, I think... How's this cave looking, by the way? Very flooded. Yeah. Oh my goodness. There's more diamonds. That's just a singular pocket of water. That's crazy. Is tough. Absolutely lovely building material, but not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that was a lot of cinnabar, which I am very pleased by. Again, it sucks that you have to just destroy the generation in order to get that. But it's nice that there is at least a lot of it. That is my biggest issue with it, though, is not so much the amount of it, it's just I think being required to tear apart terrain is really sad. You know, required if you're wanting the material. I'm unhappy with pretty much any materials requiring that of you. The ones I'm more okay with are, well, deep slate most of all. You know, it'd be nice if there was some kind of deep slate generator like there is for cobblestone. But deep slate is quite literally everywhere underground. And it's also just a natural part of mining. So like it is forgivable. Same thing would apply to stone if there wasn't a cobblestone generator. Again, it's lovely that there is. But yeah, that is forgivable. And then similarly, tough. Not nearly as abundant, but you do find tough like everywhere in the deep slate layer. And generally in pretty good sized patches as well, so like I think those ones are all right. Ooh. Okay. Little bit of a sulfur cave out of water. A dry sulfur cave, if you will. That's nice. This is crazy. This is also crazy. Diamonds. Where exactly was I mining? I think it's just here. Probably. Oh. Oh yeah, deep slate and tough. Are there any others? I guess like similar vein, you know, netherrack. Actually not sure about endstone. I think endstone's kind of obnoxious, not being renewable. Because it only generates as floating islands. So there's inherently a lot less that is potentially available. I don't know. I'd like to see them do like a big renewability focused drop at some point. Or maybe not as like a drop focus per se, but you know, that's like a big thing in the drop. That would be nice. I was wondering if there might be any that I had missed. Definitely feel like it was the right call to to turn on hitboxes. Silly. that's a full shulker box and then some. Let's see, is there anywhere else I can put these? Not really. There's technically a little bit more room here and there, but I've filled these up pretty good. I do, however, have this empty redstone box. So I can keep going if I'd like to. And I might like to. Oh yeah, something I should consider with my storage. I do have shulker boxes. So spooky cave noise. Oh. Just make sure again I'm not missing any. Okay. I think I'm good. I have shulker boxes, so I can use those for bulk material storage. And then the chests could be more more focused around the like the variant blocks, I suppose. Okay, I was hoping it'd be a little bit more of a dry sulfur cave. It's just a little bit of red poking through. I'm getting to hear the sound of walking on Cinnabar, though. This is an area where like I feel pretty good about mining out the terrain. When it's just like going really deep into a wall like this. Diamonds! So, you know, the actual like exterior part that you don't, or the exterior part that you do see isn't affected at all, or hardly at all, at least. I think one of Green's main issues with building underwater was the constant, like, you know, going into this diving state and then, like, struggling to stand up normally. And I wonder if that's because of the double tap sprint. I wonder if he's aware that you can disable that. Also, although I don't know that he doesn't use that. If that's just like how he sprints, then obviously disabling that isn't a very good idea. This might be the most I've ever mined out a material. For the material itself, I should mention. I've probably mined more deep slate, stone, netherrack. You know, I'm really trying to future-proof here. Ideally, I never need to mine for cinnabar again. Is that realistic? Probably not. Depends on how much I use it. But yeah, it would be nice. connected these two sides. Check my statistics. I was saying it right, it just didn't feel right for some reason. I wanna check my statistics after this and see just how many I've mined up. Definitely quite a bit. I thought that's what it was. I know that's a song that can play in the deep dark. I don't know if it can only play in the deep dark. Seemingly not, because it's playing now, and I don't think I've entered the deep dark at all. I don't believe I've so much as seen any sculpt in this world. I don't know. be especially interested to compare the amount of cinnabar I've mined to the amount of tuff that I've mined. I've mined up a lot of tuff, and will still like well, I've ran out of it a decent amount. Ran out of it multiple times. I think I currently have a good amount of tuff still. So if they are like similar amounts, that would be a good sign, I think. Well, that is 2 full shulker boxes of cinnabar and then some. So, pretty good. Squid. Okay, I think one more stack and then I'll call it good on the cinnabar. I've largely ignored the sulfur because that is renewable. But let's get a full stack of it all the same. Okay. Wait, I actually don't want to put that away just yet. And hitboxes off. I think I'll leave that geode be. Oh, hello. Just stick those in my bundle. How does one get out of here? This is cool. But it was not through that way. Oh yeah, another thing I did not get, or one thing I did not get was potent sulfur. Thankfully it doesn't matter that I didn't get any, because you can just craft it out of sulfur itself, just regular sulfur. But it's a little bit unfortunate. I guess it just doesn't generate it doesn't generate in areas that are too low for it to have an effect. Which, you know, kind of makes sense. Ah, here we go. Freedom. Freedom, kind of. I don't think this is where I came out of, but it'll do. And not doing the ocean monument. Oh, it's a little bit tempting. I'm not doing it though. It's a lot of bit tempting, honestly. But I would like to get back to my base. I think that would be good. There's other ocean monuments closer to my base, I'm sure. I do think the Tide Armor trim is one of my favorites, and there's pretty good chance that I'll get it in the next monument I do. But also I'm just very low on supplies. If it goes the same as the last one, then I could be in a little bit of trouble with the amount of food that I have, which is basically just these 12 golden carrots. I also have a lot of levels, which would be nice to not lose. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna call things good with what I've got. I mean, I got everything that I came for and quite a bit more. Twas some good adventuring. I haven't named my axe. That's right. You know, I can't help but notice, I feel like there's been a distinct lack of polar bear cubs. Considering the amount of polar bears that I've seen, seems a little bit alarming. Oh, you know what would make Frostwalker incredibly cool? If it worked when boating across water. Clean. That's a crazy shipwreck. The shipwrecks are a very fun structure. I'm really glad we're getting more stuff like that now with the abandoned camps. I've got to be one of the only people that uses lunge like this. Ow. Yeah, I saw that coming. I don't think I realized that golden carrots fill 6 hunger points. I thought they were just 4. Which I'm pretty sure is what it is for carrots. And to clarify, 4 hunger points would be 2 full hunger shanks. Now where am I? This doesn't quite feel right. Oh goodness. Let's try going back this way. Ocean ruins. Oh, gosh. I'm going to attempt to sleep. Okay. Seems I successfully managed it. Cherry Grove is that way? Okay. I guess. Oh yeah, so that's north. Yeah, I guess it's just. There's more ocean to cross. But first, let's see, what chest is it in? Oh right, it's in the equipment. bit of archaeology. Let's grab my shovel while we're at it. Drowned are gonna make it a bit obnoxious though. Wow. Prismarine? How curious. Honestly, that is very curious. Factory shirt. Lovely. Is that a hoe? Yeah. I think... Oh, it does work. I was thinking that map already being filled in might mean that it doesn't work. Maybe it's the opposite. Wood. I'm actually gonna leave that. Pottery shard. Yay! That's a fun one. Wheat. It's crazy how good the turtle shell mitt is. Yeah, that's the hoe again. I don't know if any suspicious gravel would be buried. It's not really looking like it. Another hoe. Already checked that one. Yeah, I think that's about all of them. That's nice though. Was worried about that. Oh, you know what? I was wondering if I had storage space for sand, and I do. I have my sand or gravel. Yeah, I have my my coal shulker box that is painfully empty. I feel like it should be over here. But that seems too... much too empty. Oh. It's literally right there. Ooh, Nautilus armor. That's fun. Oh. And drowning is not fun. I like this one, this held model. It's fun. back out. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is north. So the sun sets in the west. Yeah. I'm trying to learn that. But it's proven a little difficult to remember. More ruins. Did I pass by a spruce forest? Maybe. There's birch forest. This is what I was looking for. This is the biome I was looking for. Hopefully, it's the correct biome. The same biome, rather. And there we go. We're back home. That was quite the adventure. Might be the biggest adventure that I've had. That was kind of a lot. 'Twas fun though. Just putting everything away. Oh. Too many pumpkin seeds. I suppose I'll free up a slot for them for now. Woodworking 2 is good. I don't think any of these others are very good. Loyalty 2, maybe. I might just scrape them all. Efficiency 4 is pretty good. I don't yet have Quick Charge 3 on my crossbow, nor mending. First of all, let's empty out my inventory a little bit. Let's craft up all these bows into dispensers. Lovely. Oh. One more. Frostwalker. Oh, okay, so these... Yeah, so that's where the cooked fish is meant to go. specifically muting myself and then forgetting to unmute. Smooth bath salts. It's a good amount of calcite. Gotta set up an automatic player. That would be very lovely. These chests make me question if I knew what I was doing. It's a reminder. I'm using these amethyst shards as a way of preventing copper golems from sorting things weirdly. Like in this chest, if they were trying to add nether quartz and these spaces were open, the nether quartz would go here first. So I don't want to give them any available space. Oh, I hadn't considered this. This actually needs to be a barrel, because yeah, they would definitely. They would definitely try to sort any potential items, or any of these items, into that chest if they had the opportunity. So that was a good thing to catch. I just realized I kept running back to that ender chest as if there was one right here. They both work perfectly fine as ender chests, I assure you. Okay, maybe this is where I was planning to account for prismarine. I guess I can do that. It's in the dirt section, so I don't love that, but it is what it is. Just keep all of these in here for now. It's my shulker box full of friends. And then sponges. What do I do with sponges? I guess I'll put them in here for now. Yeah, it's only these final slots that don't have anything after them that can be empty. Hello there, friend. Let's see, did you just send those now? Yeah, sorry if I wasn't responding to your messages. I think they might have only just now gone through. I get little message notifications, like sound notifications when there's messages, and I only just now heard one, so but yeah, hi. Hopefully you're still here. You are. Well, how's it going? Oh yeah, I need food. And I seem to be kind of out of eggs for it. Oh. Or maybe I just wasn't hearing the sound effects because the music is kind of loud. That might just be my bad. Oh, school got cancelled due to rain and typhoon. That's... Oh no. Or oh yay, depending on how you look at it. I don't know how you feel about school. No, you want to go make game? Understandable. Honestly, I'd probably be a bit upset about having to not being able to go to school if I'm getting to do game development stuff. Kitten cats. I love the new... I love the new baby models. Look who it is. I thought it'd be fun to have Tess be a kitten and then have an adult tabby named Hobbs. This is my base. I don't know if you've really seen much of it. Anything new lately? Well, in Minecraft, lots. Oh yeah, you probably haven't seen or possibly heard anything about the new updates? Slime. But there's more. Yeah, I wanna want to use this material. It's a ball. Unfortunately, I do not speak Japanese. It's going kind of crazy inside. What? Oh, oh no, please don't die. Oh no! I forgot about the fire aspect. Oops. That's good to note. Well, on the bright side, now I get another one. So the sulfur cubes, the way that you get more sulfur cubes, I don't think I want to use my slime balls for it. The way you get more sulfur cubes is, well, by killing them. And then they split apart. And then unlike slimes and magma cubes, they will actually grow up into full-size sulfur cubes. Let's turn the regular music back on. I just gotta wait around for a while until they do grow back up. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, these things are awesome. They go farther depending on how much damage you deal. And they're immune to most sources of damage when they have a block in them like this. Fire, unfortunately, is not one of them. Oh, you said kawaii. They are cute. Yeah, very excited to see the kinds of mini games people make with these. They're very fun, and they're very physics based. So, like if I hit it right here in the corner, then it kind of goes. It went up a little bit into the left. Not very much, since I'm not doing very much damage. Be more noticeable if I do it like with an axe. Oh, a lot more noticeable. But yeah, these things are awesome. Looks fun, yeah. Let's play volleyball. That would be very silly to attempt. I don't know if volleyball is quite possible. I feel like it'd be very difficult to prevent them from hitting the ground. But some sort of game like that. I mean, more of like a tennis probably. Or ping pong. That'd be fun. Oh yeah, and also very cool. They have different properties depending on the material. Where do I keep ice? There. So if I give this some ice, so this is probably more of like a stone. It has very, very low friction. You know, it slides a lot. Then you give it honeycomb. And then it's very high friction. So basically doesn't slide at all, as if it's sticking to the ground. And there's a whole bunch of different materials. You can give it metal, so it's like really heavy. Yeah, they're really cool. Lots of fun stuff you can do with them. What do you say we get night rain? This would be fun. My storage is organized, I swear. Just because I never know where anything is, I'm trying. Let's see, has Night Rain gone on sale again? Oh, yeah, okay. That would be fun. I'd love to finally get to properly try the game out. Oh yeah, there's also in this drop there's these new blocks, and the cinnabar I'm particularly interested in. They're these very nice red bricks. So hopefully I can find some nice uses for those. wanted to see, I wanted to check my statistics. So how much tough have I mined? Tough slabs, that's interesting. Where is tough? I wonder if it's in order of when the statistic was like first updated. No. No, definitely not. What is this in order of? Looks like a nightmare to find stuff. I would lose track of everything without labels or pictures. Yeah, organization is difficult. A common thing people do for organizing their storage is they use item frames. See, I have item frames, right? Yeah. So, yeah, they would put item frames. Well, I can't with this setup, but they would put item frames like on these chests, and then, you know, put like, hello? There we go. Yeah, pale log there, and planks there, and leaves there. And then it's like, you know, it's much more immediately obvious what things are. However, I guess I could have shown this before taking them. If you click on the item frame, it spins it, so you have to click like around it. And it would frustrate me so deeply for things to just be constantly like rotated like this. So it's not as like convenient, I guess. It's not as easily readable, but I'm using these shelves to just like kind of display generally what's in the area. It's like this is all redstone stuff, and this is kind of like equipment type stuff, mob drops, and then it's just on me to like you know, have things ordered logically and just try to remember where it all is. It's been working out decently well for me, at least. Yeah, where is... Times mined. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. So yeah, tough is 3,800. So I've actually mined more tough than deep slate. Interesting. And then I've mined more cinnabar than even grass blocks. That's crazy. I really went crazy on the cinnabar. But yeah, nothing's ever beating netherrack. The when you're mining for netherite, the material, this fancy armor I'm wearing, you just kind of it's insta mine, so you just kind of like blaze through the netherrack, trying to find the very rare ancient debris. So yeah, you mine just tons and tons of netherrack in that process. But yeah, cinnabar. The sulfur is renewable through these sulfur spikes. They can grow, and then you can craft them into the sulfur blocks, and yeah, you can get more of them at your base basically. But the cinnabar is not renewable in any way. You have to go to... You can only get it from just mining it out in the biome. So, I grabbed lots of it. Hopefully, I never run out of it. Yeah, I'm doing... So it's a similar amount of tuff that I've mined. I'm doing well on tuff, and I've already used a lot of it, so that is promising. But I don't know, if I build anything like super big out of cinnabar, then I'm probably gonna run out. We'll see. You worry me. It's fun that they can fit under there. I don't want it to grow up and start suffocating in a wall, though. It's a transparent block, so it should be fine. Hopefully. Oh, oh gosh. Oh yeah. Oh no. Right. Yeah, I remember doing this. I should have added these feather falling diamond boots to my boots before upgrading them to netherite, but I didn't do that. So now I just have to get... Now I just have to enchant them. Yeah, I guess the best thing I can do with my levels is probably just enchanting books. Oh, feather falling too. I think I gotta take that. Aqua affinity's good. Oh, channeling. That's fun. Luck of the Sea is arguably more prominent. Feather falling 4. Perfect. And is that everything? I'm pretty sure that's everything for these boots. Oh no, my anvil. I need to wait for these sulfur cubes to grow up, or else I think they're just gonna despawn if I try to go away. Oh, my voice is pretty quiet. I could turn it up. Yeah, I should probably turn it up. I could instead turn down the game volume, but let's see, is this louder? This should be louder. Is that better? Okay. I did just I just recently turned up my Minecraft volume. I think I had it at this before, and then I turned it up because I felt like it was a bit quiet compared to other applications. I'm a bit sleepy. Oh, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. It was like 3.5 the last time I checked. So apparently I last checked 4 hours ago. That's crazy. Well, I'm meaning to get off shortly. Yeah, pretty much just waiting for these two to grow up. So, something else that's new coming to Minecraft, not yet in Minecraft, is they're adding an autumn forest. And I'm really excited about that. Gosh. Dang it. Well. And then there was one. I tried. Well, I'm just back where I started. This is one of the problems with Minecraft mobs is when they're babies, they have a smaller hitbox, and so if they're like right up next to a block, then they'll just start suffocating in that block. It's kind of silly the way that works. Oh well. I know, it's tragic. It was really sad for the small ones to also end up suffocating in there. I was hoping at least those would be fine. Oh well. Let's see. I guess I can just do this right here. I prefer to set it up somewhere a bit more, well, set it up somewhere else where it's more like meant to be there, I guess. But yeah. Those can start to grow. They grow very, very slowly. So it's not fast to get more of this material, but in time I'll be able to get more of it. These are pretty nice as well. Oh. Kind of a goldenish looking block. And thankfully you can't smell in Minecraft, so it doesn't matter that it's sulfur. Was I gonna do something? Oh yeah, I need more chicken eggs. Ow. The lunge spear is very fun. More chicken eggs have been acquired. So close. Okay, I think that's supposed to be powered. Yeah, okay. Minecraft? Why is that a question? Ooh. You've probably never used Elytra. That's fair, yeah. You've never gotten very far into the game. They're arguably a bit too powerful, but they are very, very fun. One of the most fun items in the game. I also really love these items. Wind charges. Nope. They can pair well with Elytra, but they're a bit awkward to use together. Such movement, yes. Oh yeah, I kind of want to name this wolf Dakota. It's kind of got the color pattern. I think this is probably the closest one. I'm not sure. I might also make a custom texture to make it really look like him. Oh. Yeah, I'd like to do the same thing for these tabby cats. You know, give them a more... Or not tabby cats, tuxedo cats. But give them more of like a brownish black tabby cat, tabby tuxedo look. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with Happy Ghasts. These are a fun new creature. Hehehe. They're rideable ghasts. Very good for building. It's basically like creative mode flight. You just get to float around. So here's the barn I built. I think it's very cute. Haven't done a whole lot with it. Maybe I could put the armadillos up here or something. I don't know. I gotta figure out what to do with all these creatures over here. There's a mine shaft. To take me down to my zombie experience farm. Oh yeah, I need to make another anvil. Zombies. Unfortunately, not the best experience farm, but it's better than nothing. Some zombies just have, like, stupid amounts of health. Oh, that's kind of a crazy shovel. Meow, meow. Oh yeah, I should like give you VIP or something. How do I do that? I don't know. I assume that is something I should be able to do. Well, I can give you moderator privileges. Oh, wow. I don't know if that's better or worse than VIP. How people generally consider that. I guess they're like kind of similar concepts, but moderator has like power in the chat. Whereas VIP does not. But yeah, no pressure to like do anything as a moderator. You just have it. Unfortunately, not much material to manage here. True. Maybe someday. There was one chatter earlier. They chatted specifically to say that they had been lurking. So watching but not chatting. And then they had to go. But you know, I appreciate those people too. It's nice. It's nice just having people hanging out. Oh, that spooked me. But yeah, these experience farms are very useful for repairing your gear, because you can get the mending enchantment, which lets you repair things with experience. So, you know, experience farm, Just easy way to repair stuff. I should work on getting a better one though. Oh yeah, I started rewatching Chainsaw Man. That's been fun. 'Tis a very good show. I can also fish while I'm down here. Haven't got to the movie, I see. Yeah. I'm working on it. I had like basically sat down to watch it and then I remembered, oh, I want to rewatch the show first. So I'm rewatching the show first. But I'm finally working on it. And then I've not watched the new episode of Dr. Stone yet, but I'm excited to check that out. That just came out today, I think, or yesterday? Recently. I imagine there's probably just like 1 or 2 episodes left, so it's exciting. Oh, and then I imagine you've watched the you've watched that next episode of ReZero now that you hadn't seen last time we talked. A fishing rod. Finally, I've been waiting for one of these. And they both have Curse of Vanishing, which is honestly kind of great. Why is it so expensive? Oh no. Okay, well maybe that's not actually worth it then. Pain. Yeah, ReZero been kind of crazy. Although to be fair, that's kind of just standard for that show. Dang it. Oh, where did you come from? What? That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. This is true. Ow. Ow. I keep smacking into things. Unity is crashing, oh no. That's not what you want. Put out a little update to Mino Match. That's fine. I should just add these together. I guess I could have enchanted them first and then added the enchantments together, but whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot this chest plate is basically just done. It just came like that. Spider game won't start. It's your first time seeing Unity's built-in bug report system. Well, I hope you get it working. Computer load might be too much. Oh! One of the sulfur spikes grew a little bit. Yeah, they grow downwards and create stalagmites below them, and then eventually connect in the middle. What have I done? Oh no. I crafted the wrong thing. I crafted all my pumpkins into seeds. That's silly. Is that correct? No. So 74 is the amount that I get. Don't know if I'll remember that, but maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, I never came across the thing I did with my Sulfur Cave data pack. The Sulfur Cave I found was basically entirely, or at least the part that I explored of it was basically entirely underwater, so there wasn't really much opportunity for it. But I increased the poisonous cave spider generation because they made that a feature of the biome, but then they made them like really rare, so they don't feel like that significant of a part of it. I thought it'd be a bit more interesting to have them be more common. Maybe another time I'll run into that. But yeah, I think 8.5 hours of Minecraft is probably enough. My eyes feeling a little sore. Looking for sulfur caves, I titled the stream, and found them I did. Well, it's twas Thursday today. So I should be back, hopefully, should be back again on Saturday. My streaming has been less consistent, but you know, I think it's actually good for me to stream more because I realized for a while I've noticed that sometimes my voice will just sound particularly rough to me, and it always bugs me when that happens, and I never knew why it would happen. And I've kind of realized, because it hadn't been an issue for a while, and then the past few days I just like haven't been streaming. I haven't hardly been like talking with anyone at all, so I just wasn't talking. And then what do you know, my voice started to sound rough when I did talk. So I just need to talk more, is seemingly the problem. So yeah, you know, streaming more is good in that way, that it gets me talking more, using my voice more. Not just in the sense that I'm practicing talking more, but also literally just it's helping my voice to, yeah, just using my voice is helping it. Crazy concept. But yeah, so I'll continue trying to be more consistent about it. Wow. And yeah, probably, almost certainly, we'll play Hollow Knight on Saturday. Or, you know, just next time I stream. On Saturday. Should be on Saturday. I'm very excited for the next Minecraft drop. Probably jelly. Probably not gonna expect any snapshots. Or not any like substantial snapshots. But yeah, probably not any snapshots at all for the next couple weeks, because Mojang are gonna be on summer break. Well, I imagine, anyways. Really glad they were able to get in that big autumn forest snapshot before going on summer break. It's nice to be left with that, to kind of digest and play around with things. Especially since they revealed the features so early. It would have been a little painful to have to wait those extra few weeks. But yeah, I think that is going to be all for today. It's been a little while since I've streamed so long. What's the longest I've streamed before? Because this is probably close. Has it even... Has it possibly even surpassed it? I think it actually has. Oh, no. Close. So I think the longest I've streamed was my second Hightail stream, which was 8 hours and 36 minutes. So I'm like just under that currently. But about the same length as my longest stream. That's crazy. if I yap a bit longer, I could surpass it, but I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm sleepy. So yeah, should be back on Saturday. And I shall see you later. Farewell.